Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
What's this production assistant thing you're going to be doing, PC? Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, the channel points were inactive on the bot. I need to look and see. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I don't see chat right now because I'm trying to fix the damn channel point stuff. Soon. I don't even know what channel points I got active on Twitch either. Merch. Jeez, I would love your face on a pair of boxers. That's just wrong.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
That still didn't work. Yeah, but they're still not working. Could be, yeah. Well, I know the bot is still a moderator, because I did check that. Well, those are because you have to connect and refresh. Jesus Christ.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh, it's posting the messages in YouTube. The bot is posting the messages and the timer messages in YouTube. It is not posting them in Twitch. I don't know. That's just me, Marco. I have technical difficulties every time I stream. It's just part of my brand. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Oh, that worked. The YouTube alert. Because you got the same got the same walk on or auto like hell's entrance command when on YouTube as Twitch. Yeah, I mean it worked just fine. No. Yeah. Well, it worked just fine on YouTube with the chat message and the audio and everything. But it's been months since I've been on YouTube. You have to log into the bot with Twitch, so it should have been reauthorized just by me logging in.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
There we get it. I think it's working now. Huh? Yeah, I think it's working now though. No, I'm talking about the channel point stuff. I just have to use the native Twitch window for the chat. I can see the difference. Because the other one, now everybody's gonna be crazy. Because now the other one was just, it just shows the Twitch logo, so I know which platform it's coming from. Welcome in, Polar Bear. How we doing? Yeah. Getting back into it. Maynard broke the system and left. Speaking of it, let me log in and do my casino spin. I'm good to go now, I guess. Sorry. I was ready for it to be a bunch of shit going wrong anyway, so. Hmm. I did try to go through, like, I did spend another day or two, like, earlier this week and one day last week, looking at a bunch of stuff, but, yeah. Yeah.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, now it's posting messages like it should, though. Oh, I got links in some of mine. I'm just gonna get banned 100 times in your channel. Yeah, some of the timers, it's got links to the site like Beamstream and links to Truckee and links to Beam Eye Tracker and stuff like that. Have you done? No, well, I haven't done the stuff that they've added. I've done the older Driving Academy stuff, but none of the new stuff. How about yourself?
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Temp added to the... What did he do? Did he add? He should just let the bot delete them. I completed both of them, but it's hard to stay on time. Chapter 4. Wait, they got some that are timed? All of them are timed. What? So all of the new scenarios they added are timed? Or just all of them in chapter 4? What?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a
But
gaming
it's not
community
gonna...
with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, it's not gonna delete the messages anymore. Oh. Oh, it don't bother me if you just delete them. All of them? Yeah, too late and you lose a star. All their own time. Chapter 1, 2. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Mark. I bet you it's all Mark. He's like, this has got to be harder. They put a real trucker in there, and he's like, this is what it's going to take to do this. You got people playing the game that's never even driven a car. You need more practice? You're too slow? Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's probably a little too harsh. Unless it, I don't know, unless they mean for it to like actually push people to practice and try to do better. But my biggest gripe with them right now is removing the ability to load a game in a convoy session. Dumbest thing they've ever done.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, but where are people trolling at? Where are we going? Oh, he went the right way. Yeah, but like what servers are having so much issues to where they need to punish everybody? It's probably just like it is on TMP. These people are probably only going into servers that are 8 people because they don't change their config file and have no mods. Just like on TMP, people will only go to like regular TMP to troll. You don't see trolls on TMP Pro mods because trolls are not going to invest in a game just to get a bunch of mods to download to hop on and troll somebody with the risk of being banned, you know. Like I said to Arrow, it should be up to the server owner to turn. Yeah, exactly. And plus, isn't there a thing where like once they get banned off of a server, they're never going to be able to go back on there again? I mean, sure, they might create a new account, but that would mean creating a new Steam account, though, right?
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Yeah, I did. Well, you... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess it did. Well, you got it posting as yourself, so... So somebody with an entrance command could enter your chat and still get the trigger. Yeah. Steam ID ban. Oh shit. There was a car on my left when you said that.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't know. They need to find another way about doing it though. That's for sure. Because everybody that's using any type of job tracker, whether it be Trucks Books, Truckee, their own BTC job tracker, anything that requires loading a game, they're screwed. I feel like by them doing it that way, it's punishing more people than what it was actually causing issues for. Because you know how many people use job trackers. Hey, Diagnose, welcome in, welcome in. SES is done with third-party software. So this is a way to kill them. But why does TMP still exist? It's the worst of the worst ever. Yeah, I know it's... I guess there's some things that they can't step on the toes, right? Because it's money for them. You know, if you think about pro mods, and you think about TMP, what else? What else is out there? People are not necessarily buying the game just to use a job tracker, but like people are seeing their friends on TMP. They're like, "Ooh, I should get that game so I can drive with you." And then people that are already in the game are like, "Oh man, I want to join you on pro mods, but I don't have all the DLCs." So they go buy the DLCs. So pro mods and TMP are two prime examples of revenue for SES. So they're not going to step on their toes. Yeah, I'm using an eye tracker. How's Diagnose doing? You doing all right? I mean, they even had the Pro Mods team visiting their office not too long ago.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Okay, just chilling. Just wanted to say hi. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. First time I've been live on Twitch since December. Yeah, but despite that, though, Polar Bear, TMP is actually helping them sell games too, in a way. Because I know of many cases where, like, I watch a lot of streams, and like, people will come into somebody that's playing ATS or ETS, and they'll ask if it's multiplayer, and this streamer just happens to be playing on TMP as he's streaming. So that streamer is going to be like, yeah, just get the game and you can jump on TMP. So that's a game sale right there because of TMP. Probably not so much the case nowadays that Convoy is in there, but you know, before Convoy came along, that was your only option, right? Good to see you here. Hope you'll be doing more. Yeah, I'll be doing more. You have a good night as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Mozzie. How we doing? Mom's cooking steak. Now I'm messing with her fire stick. Fire stick? What is that? Yeah, fuck that American. What the hell? Oh, I see now. Huh. Gonna sort out their tech. That must be what he was talking about, Fire Stick. I don't know what that is. I don't know, he said his mom was cooking steak and he was messing with her Fire Stick.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Sorta. I think I've got pretty much everything ironed out already by the time you got here, so it was a bit of a mess, but I've been streaming to other places, just not on Twitch and YouTube and such. Yeah, just OnlyFans. No comment. uh, well, I guess I'm screwed. I had a car and a truck in the way. I didn't know we could only be over here. I had a car and a truck in my way, and I didn't know we had to be on this side. Hey, I've been playing. I just haven't learned to drive any better. Alright, enjoy the steak. Have an extra one for me. I almost feel like it's been dark ever since we got here. No, it hasn't been. I'm lying. We stopped and got fuel. It was daylight. Oh.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I have to change those damn timers. They're coming too often. It's about normal though. A lot of people get in and chat and then settle down and do other stuff. Yeah. You got yellow lights. Never understood those. No, yellow lights. A lot of people here use yellow lights. I don't understand it. Hey, welcome in, Dave. The combo Gabber plus Nightmare is back.
Follows are free and
One
wash to
likes
help
realistic
ESB.
driving, the other doesn't recognize roundabouts. Yeah. I can't do Truckee has introduced forbidden mods. But I'm listening to Gabber talk. Yeah. You got like especially the ones that got LEDs, the lights go clear across the whole front and back. Well, I have astigmatism, so all the lights that I see.
Proceeds from this channel go to
I don't know how to
ESB
tell.
Gaming, a gaming community with a
Yeah,
greater
well, you know
purpose
how like
to help children and their families
how
who are
people
struggling
perceive stars,
financially for various reasons.
like whenever they draw stars and stuff, they always perceive it with that like having long points and things. That's how I see a light. Yeah. Hey, välkommen in, Mammy. Det går bra. Hur är det själv? But yeah, Dave, since Truckee has started with forbidden mods, it's hard to find well, it's hard to do anything and use the mods you want to have, because if there's a forbidden mod that Truckee considers forbidden, then it won't count. It'll count on the normal miles leaderboard, but it won't count towards Truckee Hardcore Simulation. I'm doing good, Devil. Doing good, Devil. How about yourself? No, I'm not. It was marketing manager, but I'm not still marketing manager there anymore. I actually quit doing that before gosh, that was last year sometime. I want to say that was somewhere around I don't know, in the middle of probably about a year ago. Sliten efter att ha brutit x antal kartonger. Retra. Oh, brutit. Sorry, burit 3 trappor upp. Uff. Ingen hiss. Håller på att flytta. Ja, men du har också hållit på... håller med att fixa lägenheten ett tag också, va? Jag har för mig att jag har sett den på... Jag har snackat om det i streamen eller på Discord och lagt upp bilder och så. The hell do they got us doing? Driving around in circles. Ja, jag håller på och grejer. I can't see anything here. We're good, I guess. Think. Kan måla en sista gång i ett rum och sen tapetera och sen får det vara bra just nu. Det är inte hur testen blev innan ingen hiss skulle... Texten, aha, okej. Ja, jag funderade på det, magen, alltså va?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Det är lugnt. Jag gör sånt hela tiden, särskilt när jag är ute och jobbar och kikar in på streams. Då kollar jag på mobilen och mobilen kan skriva in vad som helst. Särskilt när man har den här predictive text påslagen. Då stoppar det in ett ord som den tror att du ska säga. Det kan bli vad som helst när jag skriver. Jag vill bara in och säga hej, hoppas jag i duschen och sen lägga mig och se lite serier. Nice. Ja, det låter som du behöver en avslappnad kväll efter allt det där. Tack för att du kom in och hoppas resten av kvällen går bra.
Oh no!
Hey, James D. Welcome in, James D. That still says official TMP stream. You haven't streamed. How long has it been since you've not streamed for TMP? $4 years. I might get it changed in about 80 more years then. You know, gotta keep the memes alive. It's been 84 years. Doing good, doing good. Just gonna try to park this damn truck over here. Slow and steady.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
So far, it's looking
a gaming
okay.
community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I shouldn't speak too soon, though, I guess, right? Mind of Wolf. Welcome in. Oh, Wolfie.
God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Mind of Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Hey there, Ovik, welcome in. Oh, that shout out is broken. I'm doing good, doing good. How was the stream? You guys go give that. Yeah, no worries. The other one's broken though, I've noticed. I'll have to look into that. A lot of shit was broken because I haven't streamed in a while. Shit, we're going the wrong way. Got back in the truck sim again. Just got greased in the legs. Yeah, you guys click on that there. Go give Mind of Wolfie a follow. Oh shit, this is not going good. Hey, Man of Letters, welcome in. So nice to see you back. Yeah, it's been a minute. Been a minute. Well, I've been on other platforms and things. I've still been active over like on Beam and Rumble and Soulbound and such. And Noise, but Noise shut down. Yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey, I don't want to hear any shit, Marco. I want to see you park this truck. Damn it. Yeah, I decided to get back into it over here. Get out and let me do it. Because like the situation I had like where I lived at previously was, it was tight on time to try to stream in the evening and still be able to get up early in the morning for work. But now I've moved closer to work, a lot closer to work, so I've got a little more time in the evenings. Saturdays doesn't matter, but I normally streamed on like Tuesday and Thursday in the evenings as well, so. I mean, this is not gonna work. Son of a.
multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Need to be closer to that gray trailer. Something like that, but that's too close. Yeah, because it was an hour drive one way for me to get to work before. Now it's only 20 minutes. Well, door to door, 20 minutes door to door versus a 1 hour drive. That 1 hour wasn't even door to door. So now it's 20 minutes door to door. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. The hell is that noise? Is it trains going by or something? God dang it. Gabber's like, I could have done picked up another load and made a next delivery before you got this thing parked. That's phenomenal. I didn't mind my commute being like that either. I couldn't imagine commutes in cities being that long. I moved to the capital though. Yeah, well the thing is like I am in Stockholm, but oh shit, it was green. But like I'm up like north of the city, out in the suburbs. Basically it's in the country, but it's still in Stockholm County. I'm not in the city, but the distance, I didn't even have to go to town to get to work. My job also was like outside on the north side of town, but it was just so far. That it was literally, with no traffic, it was still an hour drive. I couldn't imagine like doing it with traffic. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I'm going with that. I'm holding him up.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a
One
greater
eternity
purpose to help
later.
children and their families who are struggling
Would you like to
financially
put up
for
a mega
various
map
reasons.
convoy server? I mean, a mega map convoy server sounds good and everything, but it's just even just trying to get people to connect to a pro mod server is enough hassle. So I couldn't imagine trying to manage a whole pack of maps on top of that. Your cousin also commutes from one city to another, 1 hour plus. Oof. Tried living there, but there's nothing. Just install laws. That hour will be 20 minutes. Would be nice to meet up and drive Iceland to Asia. All right, let's see here. I messed up. No, wait, I did it. Okay. One time I forgot to choose on truck and on trailer. Now I gotta park this truck again. Yeah, you probably could have done run off and made this delivery before I even pick it up. It's the new Volvo, the new FH6 Aero, but it's a rigid truck with a dolly trailer. So it's 2 pivot points, so it's kind of like driving a double, basically. Oh, wrong way. Damn it, I turned the wrong way.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
No, no. Damn it. I should turn this reversing off whenever I'm trying to drive with other people. Normally you don't reverse these trucks, and well, this is a mod, but normally the game wouldn't make you reverse with this truck. You have to go into the actual config file and change it to reverse for these trucks.
A few moments later.
Now we're looking good though. Well, I thought we was anyways. We are looking better than the other spot at least.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
There. Good enough. What's in that motor? Oh, there we go. Nice to see you back. I appreciate it, James. You were doing a little bit of streaming too as well, weren't you? Back and forth. Well, you probably still have, you're still probably taking care of your grandmother though, aren't you? So you're more or less whenever you get the chance or something like that. Yeah, that's understandable. We'll have to take note of the raid. I'll have to not forget to look at the raid event. That wasn't working like it was supposed to. I'm gonna move to Boldness on a home, some service. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get my own fiber, 250 or higher. Build a truck sim setup. I can only choose high quality stream there. Oh, okay. Man, you're gonna be like, wow, this is what I was missing the whole time. Can actually watch streams in higher quality and maybe even stream yourself if you want to get into that. The only thing that's really limiting people now on Twitch is the bit rate. Because I think out of all the streaming platforms that I've been on or that I'm still on, Twitch, I believe, has the lowest bitrate limit of all of them.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons. Man is back. Welcome back. But yeah, I guess going back to the mega map thing, I
I did try to do a mega map profile one time. It only lasted a few months. Because, well, I don't know, probably more than a few months. You get everything all set up and ready to go. Get to drive it for a little bit, then something has an update. One of the maps has an update. Or the game has an update. Well, the game having an update is the worst. So then you got to roll the game back. You're stuck on that version. Until every single map mod that you're using gets updated. Nowadays, I think there's a lot of good guides out there nowadays, though, that people have put together as far as load order goes. So load order is not the same type of issue as it used to be. Because like load order a long time ago was a big pain in the ass. You add one mod in at a time. Add a mod in, start the game, see if it works. Add the next mod in, start the game, see if it works. And just keep doing that. Until you figure out the right combination. For every map, what's going to update, download it. Wait till them all are updated, or just add and get the latest ETS2. Well, you essentially have to wait until every map mod you use is updated. Because, like, as soon as you... As one piece of the map is updated, they may change roads or something. So if you try to put it with something else, then the roads are not going to match up. Corey, welcome in. Corey come in with a raid as well. Thank you very much, Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing today? You out trucking today? Long time no see. I think everybody that keeps a close eye on Twitch anyway is probably like, what the hell is this? Been into it like 12 years. Wonder how it looks, 2037. Hopefully we'll have a whole new game by then. You guys go check out that channel and give Corey a follow. The Portuguese streamer, he does quite a bit of trucks. Guessing you're probably still a truckie ambassador as well. I think once everybody's a truckie ambassador, they don't leave. So not many do. stream froze when you entered the tunnel like Starlink internet. Damn, this truck. We're going in illegally. Lost stream on mobile connection. Also the live map updater and Portuguese translator. Nice. I do remember you saying something about becoming a Pro Mods tester before I sort of disappeared. And translator as well. Nice. Boy, you got yourself busy, I guess. Dipping your hand in all the pots. How was the stream, though? Hope the stream went well. Playing ATS quite a lot. ATS has been gaining a lot of traction, if you ask me. He was part of the Iowa Community Spotlight. Nice. Do you, are you doing TMP, or are you doing Convoy or single player over there? You only play solo. If you're on ATS, I would recommend giving that left lane server a go. Like to do stuff on your own. Oh, I mean, you can still do it in Convoy. You can just be like,
Multi-streaming from
you can join the convoy,
beamstream.gg.
but this is how it's going to be. Put your foot down and say, look, this is how we're going to drive. This is the rules. Don't like it. See you later. TMP, it's kind of like you have no control. You're in the admin's hands, and anybody can just pop in. I had a server before, but people are on and off playing the game. Yeah, I feel you on that as well. Cause like unless me and Gabber or somebody else is driving together, then my server stays pretty much empty. Shit, I guess I'm running out of fuel. Got 250 kilometers left. I don't know what it is. No, I don't think it's... No, I don't think it's that big because of the rigid chassis. I can look at it. I don't think I had that. I'll look at it, but... Yeah, yeah, I have Truckio. The one in front of me yesterday in convoy won't follow the speed limit, make us get left behind. He gave up, drive off the road and park. They threatened to kick him. Oh, wow. I've seen the new lighting improvement from Snowy Moon. It's a heavy on performance, but it's a game changer. No, I haven't seen it. That heavy on performance is probably one reason why SES doesn't have anything like that. They gotta try to cater to the masses, you know. Oh shit. Here I am trying to overtake, and we got a fuel station here. That guy's probably like, what the hell? Overtake me like that and then just jump off the next exit.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Depends on the settings you use. On render or scale 100, it works decent, but on 400, I only get between 7. That's still good though. You only need 60 really. I never run this game over 60 FPS. What? It only took 485. I don't know. Hell, I don't know. If it's there, I can't see it because that text is so damn small. Hell, I don't know. I guess I do. Oh, I don't see how many liters it is. I locked at 60, yeah, but I feel the game heavier. Still got going on end screen. When disabled, even at 60, game feels lighter. Hmm. No, I've never used those. This is what we're driving today. This is the new FH6 Aero. In a rigid with a dolly trailer. BDF, what we call a BDF when we drive here in Scandinavia a lot.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh shoot, almost run over that car. Poor Gabber had to wait like 20 minutes for me to park the truck earlier. Whoops. Are you stuck? Whoopsie. Yeah. Welcome in, Bozzy. How we doing? How much damage did you get? Better get your shit together. We got the cops here now. Oh, he just disappeared. My truck sounds very tame compared to theirs. Man, some of these cars are hauling ass. Well, I guess we made it 2.5 hours without an incident. That was only because of lag and stuff. Good grief, Alex just made 59K. That's a lot for my drivers because this profile hasn't progressed very far. Show whoppers work. What's his car gonna do? Slowly gaining on him. Hopefully he won't jump back in. Oh, he's gonna speed up. Total delivery 608. What is that on in the game itself, or is that World of Trucks? Is that how many deliveries you got, Ovic? Or per? I think I used to just say per. Ah! Come on, truck. What you gonna do? Your old pro mods? Is that on the profile itself, or? A lot of times I wish I still had my very first profile that I started with. It's so hard to stick to just one profile whenever you're running different things.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
What was that? Yeah, nowadays running different servers with different mods and all that good stuff. Oh, ads just in it. Yeah, I was saying that I wish I had my old profile from when I first started the game, but it's kind of hard to have just one profile these days when you're running different servers with different mods and things. Yeah. There's not many people that's actually caught on to that, or just haven't said anything. Yeah. Oh, man. Getting some thunder and lightning. Hmm? Getting some thunder and lightning. Yeah. If only the clouds could match the weather better, that would be better. Oh, dude. Damn it. That just merges right in front of me. Okay. Hmm. Not sure. Oh. Sort of been sitting all hunched over more than I got a different chair than I had before. Still quite new, still trying to get used to it. Have to back it off a little bit, I think. Whoa, is he multitasking up there? Hope everybody's had a good summer. Had your vacations, had your time in the sun, fun in the sun. I've only taken, I don't know how many days of my vacation I've taken. I think I've only taken 24 days, or not 24 days, but 14 days. I think I've only taken 14 days, so I should have 11 left. Nah, I don't. It's been we've had some days where it's been warmer than usual, or above the norm, but I still don't think this summer has been as bad as some other summers that we've had in the previous years. I think it's probably still the same in like the Netherlands. Like our houses are not built with ACs and things.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
So-
community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially
They're
for
built to
various
hold in the
reasons.
heat, but so it's hard to cool off in the summer. It's usually in the summer, the indoors it's like anywhere from like 5 to 7 degrees Celsius warmer than what it is outside. Welcome in, hello, how we doing? So it's actually cooler or better for us to go outside during the summer than it is to stay indoors. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just been chilling. It's very dead at work right now under the summer period. I've only had 2 days the past 2 weeks that I've actually had to work. That's how much we got to do right now. Same for me. It stays warm indoors after the summer is gone. Yeah. And then next week, Tuesday, is the only day that I have anything booked. Something else might pop up, but most likely Tuesday will be the only day I'll have to do any work next week. Even that has changed. Yeah, I still have the same job. But even some of the customers that were using the tapes has changed. Because we used to have an insurance company, or wait, we used to have I don't know if they're finance or law firm. I think it might be a law firm or finance. I don't know. But we used to have one of them on, like, for every Monday. We'd have to do a pickup every Monday. And then we had an insurance company that we used to have every Tuesday. And then we used to have another insurance company that was every Wednesday. But the pickup we had on Monday, they quit using tapes and went to cloud storage. The people that we pick up on Tuesday, they ended up getting their own backup server or something. I don't know. I didn't really understand exactly what he was trying to say. I think he said something about they were going to do their own backup storage. Oh, that's in over on Gabber's chat. Hello. We're doing that like stream together thing that you have on Twitch. You got the shared chat. I think you get the shared viewership and the shared chat. But the bot is picking up his messages, the timer, like the triggers, the bot triggers are picking up chat from Gabber's channel as well. So that's why we hear his entrance command whenever he's typing in Gabber's channel. And so yeah, the two customers on Monday and Tuesday, they've went to other methods, so we don't have them anymore. But and then the customer that we have on Wednesdays, they're still using tapes, but instead of using the 2.5, what were they using? They were using the 2.5 gigabyte or terabyte. They were using the small tapes. I think it was 2.5 terabyte tapes they were using. But they're moving everything over to 30 terabyte tapes. So Those guys, we only have to pick up whenever they need it now. They don't have to have pickups, or they don't have to have. We don't have to go switch out the tapes every week now. We just gotta, we wait for them and they'll say, hey, we need tapes switched out tomorrow, and then we do that. But so we have absolutely no, we have no more customers that are like set to do anything like pickup or delivery weekly. Everything's just on, yeah. Well, I mean, there's, people are going away from paper, right? So there's less documentation. And then of course some of the, like I explained, some of the tape customers are going over to cloud storage instead. And cloud backup, which, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would really feel safe having everything backed up on a cloud. I don't know. Some things feels like it should be kept physical and not totally relied on digital. Because what a lot of people are doing now is, even with documentation, like one of our largest customers is one of the Swedish banks. But what they're doing in like a lot of their bigger locations is they're installing these scanners that whenever they need to save a paper, they just put it in this scanner, it scans it and saves it digitally, and then destroys the document at the same time after it's been scanned. So that's what some customers are
from
doing.
beamstream.gg.
Wait, why am I stopping here? We got a delivery. I was thinking I had to stop to get the delivery spot, I guess. And then some companies are using more digital documents instead of physical documents. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Hell, I gotta park on this damn ramp over here. Shit, this gravel pile is like right in the way. No, you're fine. Yeah, one of those big data centers got hit or something. That would be, yeah. The company also uses cloud storage as backup somewhere in Germany, if I'm not mistaken. Had some bad turn and brake hard, and I think the trailer hit me hard. Wait, oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know about like going fully digital with some things, cause wait, what the hell am I doing? Hey there, Ghostly, welcome in. Trying to take it easy so I don't run this trailer off this ramp. Which I'm about to do anyways, I think. Man. What the game got to do this to me for? Doing it to myself, actually. Dumb enough to have the option turned on in the config file. Can't believe I'd probably like on the edge of the ramp, to be honest. Oh no, I don't. This thing is actually, oh yeah, I am right on the edge. Hey there, Red Eye. Wow, the banjos, that brings back memories. Yeah, the banjos are still there. How's Mr. Red Eye doing? Welcome in, by the way. Trying to get this truck on this ramp. We're almost there, though. Damn dolly is just folding. Tired. Work's been a bitch the last few months. On and off night shift. Man, you still working a lot of hours? Or when does America not work a lot of hours, I should say? $70 hours this week? That is crazy. Wait, my truck won't even push it up the ramp. Yeah. Was on a hiatus there for about, what was it, 7-8 months now. There. It's on there. I'm gonna stop right there before the truck rolls off the ramp. Yeah, it's been a minute, It took me long enough. Just been taking
Proceeds
it
from this
easy for the
channel
most
go
part.
to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling
I have been
financially for
doing a little bit
various
of streaming,
reasons.
like on like smaller platforms and things. What's this? Second, can we drive around? Oh no, I'm actually supposed to drive in that way. Okay. Things here are going all right, I guess. Can't complain. I've moved closer to work, so that's the one reason I've decided to try to take this whole streaming thing up again with more like a regular schedule and stuff. Because now I only have 20 minutes door to door to work rather than a 1-hour drive.
these nuts.
Rick Ray.
Got him. Got him.
Welcome in, Minnie. Welcome in, Rick and crew. Casper, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. All right, I'm finally good to go. How was the drive, sir? Hope the stream went well. Everything here, except for the technical issues towards the beginning of the stream, everything here has been going all right. 10-minute park. Oh, you're not done driving yet? Or are you talking about me taking 10 minutes to park my truck? Oh, you park in 10 minutes. Well, don't mind us here. Keep your eyes on the road. We'll take care of everybody. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys coming in with a raid. Hope you guys had a great time hanging out over there with Mr. Truck and Rick. I was hoping to finally get to meet up with Rick this year, but I ended up getting this apartment that I moved to, which was kind of unexpected. I was looking around at apartments a little bit, but they have like a system where you have to stand in line to be eligible for an apartment, and the longer you're in line, you accumulate points or whatever. And I didn't have a lot of points, so I wasn't expecting to get any apartment, but I got one, and so I had to move all of a sudden. And a lot of the rental apartments here, they have a like a cancellation period on the contracts. And I was able to move into this apartment I'm in now very quickly. So my old apartment had a 3-month cancellation period. So I ended up sitting on 3 months of double rent. So I'm essentially paying for two apartments for 3 months. So the funds that I could have used to go to the States, I was wanting to go to the States anyways because we have a class reunion this year, but so yeah, a lot of the funds that I had or I could have used to go to the States has gone into cost of living instead, unfortunately. I could technically still go, but then that'll drain like everything that I got, and I kind of like to have a buffer just in case something happens. So I could technically still go to the States, but I won't have that buffer financially. Wished it was a year. Wished it was a year. What? I don't know. Miss Leo says, Nightmare, I wished it was a year. I don't know, a year what? Oh, okay.
Multi-streaming from
Ah, okay.
beamstream.gg.
That is kind of cool in a way that the bot picks up on the commands. Notice that? I only just now noticed that. Well, I only just noticed now when you did a shout out for Mouse that it also triggers the shout out from over here. Yeah. What? Well, I mean, the SO command I think everybody has. That's kind of cool actually, because then the person that gets broadcasted across all the channels that are streaming together. Oh yeah, true.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Trying Gabber's command. Party. I think it only works if we both have the same command. I don't know, it's weird how it's been doing it. It's the first time I've used the stream together thing with the shared chat and everything. Actually look and see. Oh shit. Wait, do we need to be?
Damn good coffee. And hot.
Now see, the coffee word triggered even though that was in Gabber's chat. That was weird. It's the coffee is like a hidden command, I guess you could say. Hello there, Miss Leon.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, did we lose Iceman? I don't know how he's got it set up. Shit, now my head tracking it. I think I pushed the button. Hey there, welcome into Beam, Miss Lil. Thank you very much for that follow as well. I was just checking out what the shared stream was like on the mobile. If you're into streaming and you're interested in doing multi-streaming, then Beam Stream's a place to do it. Very simple to set up, and just hit live in OBS and it goes live on every other channel that you got set up in Beam. And it could be used, it can be used for free if you don't choose to go the premium option. Oh yeah, for sure. I see that. Nice place to be now if you're into multi-streaming. I'm gonna be running like I was before, like Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Yeah. Oh, would I just stream for one day? Because it was burning me out, for real. Oh, it's not the platform, it's not the number of platforms.
Proceeds from this channel
It's
go
like
to ESB
the
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
help
have to stay
children
away
and
from
their
that though.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay away from doing the videos and shit and just do live. No. Well, I mean, it would be nice to be able to do all that, but then you'd have to be a full-time streamer, and I can't do that. Welcome in, Xanatos. How we doing? Miss Lil, 1 year, 1 month, 23 days. Yeah. I mean, I didn't do a whole lot of editing either, right? But the thing is like, even with the little bit of editing that I did do, I was trying to do where I would try to do multiple clips in one day and schedule everything. So it would be post, it would be post on YouTube, it would be post on X and or else Rumble. But so I was, and TikTok as well. So not only was it streaming from like 6 to 10, sometimes it would go over. It was also, but it was also editing and scheduling posts on like 4 or 5 different platforms on top of that. Yeah. Yeah, when I put in a petition for like 48-hour days. Doing good, can't complain. Nice. Hard to believe it's been a year following you and Gabber Positive. Time goes by fast. Yeah, I remember. When you're sitting around counting the days, it seems like it takes forever, but then all of a sudden you look back and it's like, shit, where did all those days go? $7 years and 2 months. Damn, son. Following them for a year and still being sane and impressive. Hilo coming in with 6 years, 27 days. Oh, there's a car for you. Sorry. I was trying to get around this slowpoke. I don't know where he's at now. '59 this November. I just turned 48 the other day. When was it? Wednesday. My birthday was this past Wednesday. Just turned 48. Corolla's been here 1 year and 11 months. Devil's been here 2 years, 9 months. Paul, my follower, just says too bloody long. Running back to the music. Yeah, no worries, Corolla. You're good. Well, happy belated birthday. Thank you. This past Wednesday. I don't let anybody know. I don't let anybody know. Anybody. Not even family. I don't even remind. I don't even remind my family. I want it to just be another day. Appreciate it. Well, you've just gotten the old part already. You haven't gotten to the grumpy part yet. 42 seconds, that is accurate. Yeah, I'm good on moderators, I think. I've actually been real fortunate over here, Miss Leo, and throughout the years I've continued to have a really great community that behaves itself, stays orderly and friendly and everything. So that I hardly even had to have I've hardly even needed to have use of the moderators I do have now. I'm not saying that they're useless, but like just the community's just been so great that they hardly have to do anything anyway, so. Dave coming in, 3 years, 11 months. Find a good clear spot, snap a picture of that beautiful, yeah, we should. Skipping the toll. Thank you, Devil. You or Gabber need another moderator. I'm here for both of you. All right. It's always good to have people in mind and if the need arises. Oh man. I just got hit by a car. And I need fuel.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Happy B-Day. Gabber gonna sing? No, I'm good. No singing needed. Is that a tree with snow in your profile pig? And I'm all over the road. Yeah, what? Oh, it's probably already up too far by now. We do get a lot of good sunrise and sunsets. Don't always get them all. Or don't always catch them all in photos. As it's well past the golden hour now. Whatever it is, it looks cool. Hey, we got a fuel station. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Gonna be able to get out of there? You gonna be able to get out of there? Yeah, but I think it has lights under it. Looks like it. Oh wait, we're supposed to go here, ain't we? Gabber says he sees a sausage walking around over here. Oh, it's the hot dog guy. Yeah, you see him everywhere in the Project Japan map. The hot dog dude. Like, I can't believe I'm getting paid minimum wage to do this shit. Run him over. Rip hot dog, yeah. Had hot dogs the day before yesterday. Man, I could use a good hot dog. They opened up a Costco here in Stockholm and they got the best hot dogs. And they only cost $1. Like everybody here in Sweden, they're real big on these like really thin and long hot dogs that are only like 50% meat. Oh, we got ads. Oh, no. Wait. Is he gonna speed up or not? Honking their horn. Is that somebody honking their horn? Guess it was. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they were honking their horn at. Yeah. I would say so. Donk? Oof, a bit of lag there. Ads should be done by now. Well, she may be doing her laundry still, but... But either way, they opened up a Costco here in Stockholm, and they have the same kind of deal that IKEA has. You get a hot dog with a drink for 20 crowns. We have a car part store. They sell other stuff too. Biltema, Finland. They sell hot dogs for €1. Yeah, we have them here as well, but they're the hot dogs at Biltema. They're just like the ones at IKEA, right? They're like really thin and long, and only half of it is meat. But if you go to Costco here in Stockholm, their hot dogs, they're just as long. They're just as long as like the IKEA and Biltema hot dogs. But the bun is just as long as the hot dog. So now I think the one here in Stockholm is the only one in Scandinavia, if I'm not mistaken. But the bun and the hot dog is the same length. But we're talking about like a big, meaty, girthy hot dog. It's basically like having
Proceeds
I
from
guess
this
one
channel go to
Costco
ESB
hot dog
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
would be about
to
the
help
same
children
size
and
as
their
3
families who
IKEA
are
hot dogs
struggling
or 3
financially for various
Biltema hot
reasons.
dogs. And it's they say it's 100% meat, but there's no hot dog that's 100% meat, but it's definitely very close. It's a very high percentage of meat. At least I would say at least 70. So you get a hot dog that's like 3 times bigger and a lot more meat in it. And the drink is like a half-liter drink that you get, all for 20 crowns. Whereas if you get a drink at IKEA or Biltema with the Korv or the hot dog, it's usually just like a small cup. Like, I don't know, what could it be, like 250 liters or something like that. Yeah, it's like, the next time I go there, I'll have to take a picture and show you what I mean, Hello. I mean, it's like, you're basically stealing this shit at 20 crowns. Have a Costco in South Ridge in Charleston, West Virginia. Well, I mean, yeah, they have them not everywhere in the States, but like it's common in the States. But over here in Europe, I don't know if there where there could be another Costco in Europe. I don't. Maybe there's some in England. I don't know. Maybe England and Ireland have Costco, but for Europe, it's a very different concept to have something like Costco. Oh, okay, do they really? Yeah. I just don't know where they're at in Europe. I think UK and Ireland may have, but I don't know what other countries do. I'm pretty sure Sweden's the first one in all of Scandinavia to get one. No, they would run under Costco. Oh. But there's a lot of stuff that you can get in the store as well that's just like My God, how can they charge so little for this? Just like, I like looking at the bakery stuff whenever we go there. Because they have, like, their bakery stuff is really cheap too. Oh, okay, I was surprised to hear Iceland. Oh. They're about to open up a second one here in Malmo. Or it may be open already, I'm not sure. Spain, Sweden, Iceland, and France. East Coast in the house. But like one of the better deals that I got recently was cinnamon buns. They have a pack of 6 cinnamon buns. Now we're not talking about your little bitty half dried up like grocery store gas station cinnamon buns. We're talking about cinnamon buns that are like this big around and probably about that thick, that tall, like really huge cinnamon buns. And they were only 49 crowns for 6 of them. Dunkin' Donuts. They tried to do Dunkin' Donuts in Sweden, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's kind of like what Costco is, but it's not just for businesses. Any. Well, yeah, you gotta have a membership. No, okay. Well, this one Costco you don't. You just have to have the membership. We have something else like that here as well. That's just for businesses. But like whenever you looked at the on those cinnamon buns, whenever you looked at the comparison price, you know how we always have every. You know, like when we have all the unit prices on everything. And the unit price on these cinnamon buns came out to be like 8.17 crowns per cinnamon bun or something like that. We have a local restaurant that makes them homemade and they're massive. Yeah. My favorite is Cinnabon, but we they tried with Cinnabon here as well, but that didn't last long. Yeah, they tried to open Dunkin' Donuts in Sweden, but it went really well in the beginning because it was new, and everybody was like, "Oh, an American food chain or whatever."
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
They're like, "Oh wow, Dunkin' Donuts, you know, American food chain is here." Everybody's like, "Oh, we gotta go try it. We gotta go try it," and it was expensive when they opened already compared to other stuff here. But then like business died down very quickly after the opening, and I don't know what they did was they raised the prices after about 3 or 4 months. The prices were already high to begin with, but then after the business died down, they raised the prices again, and that's whenever that was like them cutting their own throat, because after they raised the prices again, or they like nobody went there, so they ended up shutting down. They were only here for like 6 or 7 months before they ended up shutting down and moving out. Cinnabon, I know the location that was here in northern Stockholm, they only tried like a temporary store. Now, I think that lasted for almost a year, I guess. Oh shit, we're exiting here. Who was this guy? Oh shit. No, he's not. You bastard. He moved into the exit lane and... I know. He moved over into the exit lane, so I thought, okay, he's going to exit as well. And then I moved over, and then he moved back over into me. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I don't got to get off here. Ran me over. Lady TARDIS, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How was the stream? Hey there, nice to see you again. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Hey there, Alien. Welcome in. Yeah, it's, well, I'm living a lot closer to work. I've got a little bit more time, and I've gone in with this Swedish gaming community as well, and streaming helps them out, so here I am. Doing Valheim today. Had some real struggles. Oh. You guys have been into that game for a long time now. You must be pretty far into it. Or is that one of those games that just keeps going and never ends? 4 years, oh my goodness. One bike slowly, that's good. Yeah. But yeah, Miss Leo, American chains don't fare too well over here, for the most part. They will fully release the game when the last biome is You mean that game is still in early access after all this time? That is crazy. Let's see, what else? Let's see, we've covered Dunkin' Donuts, tried and failed. Cinnabon, tried and failed. Starbucks, tried and failed. I don't know if there's any Starbucks locations that are still open in Sweden, but they do sell Starbucks products at some grocery stores. But they used to have a lot of Starbucks locations that closed down. A lot of Burger King is still here, but there's a lot of Burger King locations that's been closing because they don't get a lot of business. No, there's none here in Stockholm anymore that I know of. Here you mostly see like Espresso House. What else? Bread and Salt. I don't go to these cafes, so I don't know the names of all the popular ones. Other than just, I think Bread and Salt is more like a cafe where you can get like sandwiches and snacks and coffee. If there is a Starbucks that's still open in Stockholm, I don't know about it. But we used to have Starbucks locations like in all the centrums here in Stockholm. We even had like here in Täby, they actually had two Starbucks locations in the same centrum. Oh, I'm having trouble even getting started. Wonder why maybe EU regulations are too harsh for US businesses. Well, I know the recipes for stuff over here, even for McDonald's, some of the recipes are different because they're not allowed to do it over here like they do in the States. The hell is this thing doing? Is it spinning? Yeah, it is. Only because of the rain, I guess. Okay, there's 2 left in Sweden. Where are those at? Or does it say? I mean, even KFC, I guess, failed here once, from what I heard. They've recently come back to Sweden, but I heard that there was a KFC here in Stockholm back in the 80s. I don't know if they had any more restaurants.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
But
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
But I was told that there was a KFC here in Stockholm back in the 80s and it didn't do so well, so they closed down. But Yeah, but it's different in the States, though. The States is all about all these different fast food chains and everything. We have some Swedish ones too, but I don't know. Who is this? Looks familiar somehow. I have no idea. It's an imposter. Don't believe what you see. Welcome in, Grumpy. Hope you're doing all right. But I usually piss a lot of people off whenever I say that most of the Swedish fast food chains are crap. I mean, not that McDonald's is good either, but compared to what Sweden has to offer, then McDonald's is a lot better. Yeah, you might know this streamer from the fame. Oh! Speaking of that. Yeah, speaking of that, I actually caught that guy streaming live not long ago. Shit, was it on TikTok or YouTube? I can't remember. I think it may have been on TikTok. But, so I went in there to watch the live, and I'd only seen pictures of him. The only reason I looked him up was because people were coming in TikTok and saying, "Hey, are you friends with Yocky Boy?" And I'm like, Yocky Boy is one of the guys that's in the ghost hunting program with him, and he's like a famous he was a famous YouTuber. But I'm just like, what? No. But yeah, I seen that guy live not long ago. And I went in there and I was watching him, and it was like the first time I'd seen him other than in a picture. And I was kind of like, yeah, I can see how you could see like resemblance, but so I thought I'm gonna ask and see. I'm gonna say something, see if he even reads the comment. And so I went in the chat and I'm like, hey, it's like, I have a lot of people that ask me if I'm you. They say I look like you. He's like, oh yeah. You actually read it. He's like, oh yeah. Like, yeah. He's like, what? He's like, where do they see you at? Like out in public or something? Or, I'm like, well, I stream games, and I've had people come in and ask like, hey, are you Laxton? Like, no. No, that's not me. He's like, I gotta have a look. I gotta have a look at this. Like, yeah, I don't know how to, I mean, I can see how they get us confused with the looks a little bit, but I'm from the States. I speak English in my streams. I'm from the States. Yeah, I can do one more. Talking about, I watch a lot of the. Oh, I can do one more. I need to go use the restroom though. It's a Swedish guy. It's Leo. He does like a paranormal channel. I think he's on both YouTube and TikTok. Laxton is his name. Laxton something. I can't remember his name, but I never watched any videos like that. Well, I mean, Laxton is kind of general. I don't know if you would be able to find it off just that. I don't know his whole name. Or what his channel name is, even. He just happened to come across my For You feed on TikTok. Hey, where am I going? I don't know yet because I haven't taken the... Dave might know though, or somebody else. Yeah, I better remember to do this. Alright. Wait, oh, we're going this way. I'm driving in here just because Andy is here. Me neither. I just remember that anecdote from a year ago and thought it was funny. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could probably just look for like Swedish paranormal YouTuber Laxton or something. You might be able to find it. Laxton is all I know. So. I know I did look him up and it told us his real name, but that was a while ago. I don't remember what his name is. Yeah, no worries, alien. I'm in the same boat. I haven't had dinner yet either, but I'm gonna have dinner after the stream, and I'm gonna do this one more run before I go, so it'll be a very late dinner for me as well. But I really appreciate you and Lady TARDIS coming in with the raid and everything. Good to see you guys again. Hope y'all enjoy the dinner.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh shoot. Try to keep it under control this time. I'm usually pretty good at the beginning when I start the reversing, but then it slowly like progresses out of control the more I reverse. Or a little bit of a banana, but that's fine. And I gotta go take a break. I need to use the restroom. Unfortunately, I don't have any music or anything going. I guess it's gonna be dead silent from on the BRB screen. Kind of, I should get something set up to where I can have like some sort of background music or something on the BRB screen. I'm surprised that link even still works. Wait, we'll just sit right here so that way Gabber will know that. Or I guess it'll be easier to tell that I'm not back yet. Alright, let me go take a break and use the restroom. I will be right back.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
All right. Really have been enjoying driving these combinations here. There's 2 different Convoy servers that I drive on that use these same mods. I would like to use them on my server, but I've tried to keep my server free of external mods as much as possible, but it just makes it easier for people to join. My truck looks kind of plain Jane compared to everybody else's because everybody else always puts bars and lights and everything else on it. There's not a whole lot that goes on in the Discord, to be honest. Pretty much dead. I should utilize it more than I do. Yeah, I'm good. What we got here? 1,300 kilometers. Be about a hour and a half. It says hour and 13 minutes on Truckee, but I'll have to end up stopping for fuel again. Speeding up, slowing down, running into AI issues. It'll be about an hour and a half, I guess. Just roll on out there like it's nobody's business.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Where is he in now? Wasn't he in a regular truck earlier? I'm not as sexy. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do a thing to where I'm not decided on, like, I'm pretty sure I'll end up primarily. I'll probably end up primarily doing truck sim, like ETS and ATS. But I don't know if I might. I kind of felt like maybe trying to throw in another game, but I did want to set a schedule for Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's like the only 3 days that I can commit to streaming. That's what I was doing before last year. I was kind of undecided on how I wanted to do games. I did think about trying to do maybe like run a poll or something every stream to dictate what game the next stream is going to be about, or what game the next stream is going to feature, I guess. But I don't know. Because then there's also, when do you do giveaways? I mean, I've been a little bit random with giveaways in the past. I'm pretty sure I'll do some more at some point. I usually, one of the things I usually did was whenever there's a new map DLC released for ETS or ATS, because I was fortunate enough to get contacted by SES a few years ago and got granted a spot in their early access program. So I was doing like the new map DLC giveaway in conjunction with the release, because normally I would buy the new map DLCs as they came out, but being part of early access, you're given the DLC for free, because the key that they give you to unlock the DLC before release becomes the DLC once it is released. The people that do early access don't actually have to purchase the DLC. So what I was doing was I was giving away a DLC. I believe I've run a few for like cargo and paint job DLCs as well. I'm not mistaken. But it's been kind of random. Not anything that's like, not like a weekly or monthly giveaway or anything. One thing I used to do a long time ago, this was probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago, maybe even 8 years ago. I had, I don't know if you know about Humble Bundle, but Humble Bundle has a thing where if you're like a premium, it's like a premium membership where you pay monthly, and then like every month you get a new bundle of games, and a lot of it is just like small indie games that nobody's ever heard of. It's a mix of everything. Like the biggest part is like small indie games that nobody's heard of, and then the next part of it is like indie games that are more popular that a good group of people have heard of. And then the smallest portion of the bundle is 1 or 2 titles that are really, really popular that a lot of people want to play. But so what I was doing was, whenever I was a premium member at Humble Bundle, there's a lot of games that I got game keys for that I wasn't going to use myself, so I would give the game keys away. And whenever I was a member at Humble Bundle, I was doing a lot of game key giveaways, but it wasn't that many that were like very big and popular titles. So but there are some good games that came out of Humble Bundle. Even some of the truck DLCs came from Humble Bundle. Dirt Rally. Dirt Rally 2.0 I was able to give away because of Humble Bundle. I think maybe it was the first Dirt Rally. It must have been the first Dirt Rally. There's been some Warhammer games come up in Humble Bundle that I've given away. I'm trying to think of some more. that are like more popular. I think Hunter Call the Wild was in there as well, if I'm not mistaken. Cheers, Xanatos. Appreciate you hanging out. I want to say there was an Ace Combat game in there as well. Either way, like it's a mix. Like I said, mostly really small indie games, and then a good portion of more popular indie games, and then, you know, like one or two really real popular titles that you get. I think that car is gone now. He was hanging out in my blind spot forever. I think, yeah, he's gone.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
No. We're on another more of a BTC exclusive server that Gabber runs, because he runs with these BTC paint jobs that some of them you can get from the Steam Workshop, but I don't believe all of them are public. But there will be knots that I'll be on my server on ETS or on Left Lane server and ATS. I could probably even do that. Just do 100% truck sim. Or would that be too boring? Like do Saturday nights on the VTC server. Either Tuesday or Thursday on the ZZ community server, which is my server. I normally don't say it's my server. I'm the one that run it, like set it up and run it, but I did it for the community, really. Not just ZZ, but ZZ and the community that surrounds ZZ. Like people from my stream, Gabber stream, people that for Beak knows, or anybody else that's in the VTC. But yeah, that could be an idea as well, but that would be like 100% truck sim streams. Which I don't mind doing, really, but so addicted to this game, it's crazy. So yeah, I could do like Saturdays. I'm thinking Saturdays is going to be the best day for Gabber to be around, so that we could drop together on the VTC server. What? What bot? Wise bot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but I still see. I, but I see it. No. I- Oh, you're talking about the actual WiseBot message. Oh. Oh, no, no. No, I don't get the actual WiseBot message. But I see that they're playing the game. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like that squad stream that they had for partners. Well, I don't know how the squad streaming actually worked because they made it only for partner, but that was a long time ago. I don't even know if it still exists. But you can just share with the stream together. If you wanted to, you could share the camera feed. I don't think you share the stream, but I know you can share. Well, I don't know if you can have the stream, but I know you can share camera feeds. Where he shows the other stream. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, well, you can share the stream, the camera feed. The... Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the chat from both channels sees all the chat. And yeah. Well, I think that stuff can even be shared as well. Like there's shared. Well, I don't. Well, I don't know how the subs work, but I know I did see that there is a shared hype train. I don't know, but either way, most everything is shared. I think even the viewership is shared. This is the first time I've ever used it though, so.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hmm. Yeah, I've only ever seen other people use it. Yeah, I seen that earlier today, actually. I was what, because there's. Hey there, Rye. How's it going? Welcome in. How, was it 38 total or what? Oh. Hmm. I know what you mean. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, that's what we have together, total. Yeah, I haven't been live over here since December of last year. Ah, good to hear that everything's all good. Yeah, with like everything that was going on outside of streaming and time constraints and all that stuff, it was too much, so took a step back. I thought I would be going longer than this, but got moved into a new place. It's a lot closer to work. I got more time in the evening. Got joined up with a Swedish gaming community that going to be helping out as well. That's where my Twitch revenue is going to help them out, so come back with more time on my hands and for a good cause, I guess. And what's going on with head tracking? Did I hit the pause button? No, I didn't. It's not working though. Hello. Shit. I guess my head tracking gave up on me. Well, the plans are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, Miss Lil. Iceman disconnected. He went and ate dinner and got into a food coma and's like, I don't feel like trucking anymore. Just left us here. I got about 270 kilometers left of fuel. I will have to stop here soon. That time of day again. Man, what the hell is going on? I gotta fix my head tracking as well. Appreciate you going in and following all these channels, Miss Lil. And they put giving us like regular hard gas stations here. Oh, here comes Gavin. Oh, you dropped the trailer. Oh, okay. Welcome in, gaming. Yeah, no worries. Fries mayo, deep in the back. Yeah, I only know English or Swedish, unfortunately.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
And this is not working. Gabber was trying to delete a message and the chat scrolled up. It was a mistake.
You are banished!
Damn, son, calm down. Took all the fun out of it. I was gonna ask him if he preferred to have the teeth in or out. What? No. Done is done. Well, I know how it is. I see you guys over there in Rick's stream. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's yeah, I understand, but like it's as soon as it's a foreign message or a foreign language message, it's just like bam, straight away. I'm like, whoa, 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 calm down. It might actually, it might actually be it might actually be somebody that doesn't know how to speak the language to begin with. Or it's probably more or less somebody that knows a little bit of English or can speak some decent English, but hasn't learned the grammar yet. Nothing weird about French. Those damn French, they don't want to learn any language other than French. Yeah, yeah. No. Oh no. Been having issues with this head tracking lately. It'll no. No, it'll work for a while and then it just quits working. Alright, let's see. So don't trust that one. I'm about to do, you know what? And I don't mean ban, which I don't have the power to do. Oh, it's fine. We were talking about like different channels have different rules. I understand that. But like, even if somebody comes in and posts something in a foreign language, I just like to let them know first that it's either English or Swedish before we delete the message or ban or anything. And then if they want to troll, I like to have fun with them a little bit before we ban them. And I'm going to unmute Discord just so Gabber can hear this, because somehow somebody has given me the title of being King Troll, so I got to live up to it. guys could only hear him in Discord. Trolling the trolls? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather have Discord that way though, because you never know what can come up in conversations and be like, oh shit, sorry guys, you might not want to have that on stream. Play this here. I went and blocked them. Wasn't sure if that was good. Oh, I mean, if it's somebody, if it's somebody you really feel like you don't want to deal with, then and then if like if you're a streamer at the same time, then that's a potential problem that you've already taken care of. I can't say too much. more than one of those people. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Mm-hmm. Habit, I guess. Mm. Mm. Bastards. Well, that's stuff that anybody wants to know. What's that so dumb? I don't. Well, I don't see nothing wrong with those questions either. Because like even if mm, well, I mean, just like take yeah, but if you take the laundry for example, I well, I mean, even the laundry question that could be an IRL trucker over here in Europe, and would want to know how it is in the States because in Europe you don't have the big truck stops with the trucker facilities like they do. You know, so I myself, I'm wondering what do the European long haul truckers do with their laundry? Like, well, I mean, I've not seen one single laundromat anywhere in Sweden, and there's no place where you can park a truck that has laundry or showers for truckers. So. Mm. Oh. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I've not seen a single place like that here in Sweden. I mean, you got gas stations. Well, I mean, you got gas stations that's got some truck parking, and some restaurant, like some roadside restaurants that have some truck parking. But I'm only talking like, I don't know, 20 truck parking spots max. I'm talking about just for trucks. Like, Well, no, I mean, even the truck stops. Well, even the truck stops in the States are not just for truckers. Oh, no. Mm. Well, it's all private over there, though. Yeah.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg. Yeah, that seems to be more of a problem now than what it was when I drove. I never had to park on them ramps. You'll take the evening meds? No worries, no worries. Hmm. No worries. There's a lot of elements and conditions out there where you have to take daily meds. No worries. Hmm. I don't know, you would think, but it's hard to tell because, like, one thing that I noticed when I moved over here to Sweden was something that's real popular in the States is just these, like, really simple do-it-yourself car washes where you just got bays that you can drive in your car, pop some coins in the machine, and you can use a pressure washer and a brush to wash your car. Whenever I moved over here to Sweden, it was like non-existent, not one anywhere. You had to actually go to like a gas station that had one of these drive-in car washes where you automated car washes, right? And oh shit. Oof. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know about that sedan back there. But like they were like non-existent here, and I asked, I asked Elena. I was like, well, they're here now, but back then, no. Like when I moved over here, yeah, but they've been in the States forever, since like, I don't know, 50s, 60s, 70s. But and I told Elena, I'm like, why don't y'all use these over here? It's a lot cheaper.
Follows
And
are
you
free
get
and wash to
access
help
to-
ESB.
A pressure washer, and you can save some money and take 10 minutes to spray the car off or whatever. And but she's just like, well, you know, it wouldn't work over here because, you know, it gets so cold and the water's gonna freeze. I'm like, yeah, but you have heated water in the summer. You know, it's no issue. As long as you keep the water above zero, it's not gonna freeze. And the yeah, but then you also have the option of having, you know, the bay is going to be sloped so everything runs to the center, but you could also have the option to have that to be heated as well. But either way, she's like, nah, it would never work over here. And I was like, I was seriously thinking about like, you know what? I wish I had the finances. I would actually like go in and try to start up one of these little car washes. And I actually asked her if I could get some help, and she's like, nah, that would never work. It would never work. You know, everybody goes to the gas station. They drive in, get their car washed, and drive out. Huh? But it wasn't just a couple of years after that. I seen one pop up. And then not long after that, another one popped up, and then another one popped up, and they started popping up everywhere. And I'm like, damn. Yeah, I'm like, damn, you see this? It would never work. But now there's probably just as many, if not more, of those places as there are gas stations with car washes, and people use the heck out of them. Yeah. How long are the ads though, Miss Lil? It should be a maximum of 1.5 minutes. That's one thing. Like total, it took like 45 seconds total for all 5 ads. Nah, it shouldn't be that long. Because it's set for 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So it should only be a maximum of 1.5 minutes. But because like what I did was I did a lot of testing quite some time ago, like I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, probably 3 years ago. Like it's because it was, especially when Twitch Could have been longer than 3 years ago. Whenever Twitch gave us more control of how we run ads. But because used to they would just run ads. We didn't have no control over it whatsoever. But I did a lot of playing around with the settings and like running different types of ads, different lengths of ads. Hey, welcome in, Entry Sat. Thank you for the follow. And there was two things that
Proceeds from this channel go
I
to
found people
ESB Gaming,
dislike the
a
most.
gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families
And
who are
that was
struggling
when
financially for various reasons.
People would run the whole 3 minutes because there's two different ad payouts. If you run 3 minutes per hour, you get 55% ad revenue. If you run less than 3 minutes per hour, you get, I think it's 30% or something like that. 25 or 30%. I think it's 30%. So the one thing they disliked the most was whenever 3 minutes of ads would run all at the same time. And the other thing was pre-roll ads, which is as soon as you click on a stream, the first thing you see is an ad. Which I hate pre-roll ads myself. If I click on a stream and the first thing I see is an ad, then I'll most likely leave. But so what I ended up doing is what I found to be best and what I felt was best. Was if I run the 3 minutes per hour to get the extra revenue, but to get rid of the pre-roll ads altogether, but divide it up into 1.5 minutes for every half hour. Where are we even going? Oh, Antwerp. I haven't even been keeping track of where we were going to do these deliveries. I'm just picking up, making the same job and hitting the road. But I will be wrapping it up here once we drop this load off. I know it's a Saturday, I can stay up late, but Marvel Rivals, I need to eat dinner too. I haven't had dinner and it's 11:15. The Marvel Rivals has had an update. They've added a new hero. They've added Blade as a hero. I'll probably get in a few games in Marvel Rivals and most likely play a little bit of 5M as well. I'm in a Swedish 5M server. Oh yeah? Do you have all your lights turned on? I forgot to say something. I was just wondering about that earlier. I was seeing you parked up The lights don't change the FPS or anything? Oh. Because I know that's one thing they always used to bitch about on TMP, was don't have a bunch of lights. Well, I mean, you can have a lot of extra lights and chicken lights as well. That'll cause issue. Hmm. 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 Okay. Oh, damn. Hmm. I know how it is. I've done it myself. Went and helped somebody, and well, I know there was one time, um, gosh, I think I was still in high school, but well, my grandparents' washing machine went out. I was like, "Don't worry about it. I'll get you a new one." You know, and then I ended up being in financial crisis myself because of it. No, I'm hungry. What? Well, it'll be at least midnight before it's done, so maybe even later, depending on how long it takes me to shut everything down here. Are you on the rail? No?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
The hell they got us going? Where the hell they got us going? Almost feel like we're just driving zigzags in circles here. Alright, we're gonna park this truck. I'm gonna wrap up here. Send you guys over to Gabber. He's gonna continue on for a little bit. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be going, but he's gonna be trucking a little bit longer. You guys can continue your journey with him. It was a really good stream. I really enjoyed it. Glad to see a lot of familiar faces come back in and over on the Twitch side. So, it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to run and hold the schedule. It'll be Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 1800 Central European, which would be 12 noon on the East Coast here in the States. Oh, he's in a DAF. We will be mostly running Truck Sim, I believe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to be running 100% Truck Sim streams, but I do like playing other games. Oh. I thought it was looking good there, but ended up being all crooked and stuff. Gonna be off to one side a bit, but acceptable. one day I'll probably get it like a perfect technique to where I can get it in there like completely straight or whatever, right in the middle of the box, but not tonight. Oh yeah, we got to get a picture before I log off and before they take off. Gabber wanted to get a picture. Is that what they're doing over there? I'm gonna come in here and park all crooked and stuff. We're just gonna use some of his trailer. It's fine. Yeah. Kind of like Nemo. I just want to touch the butt. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they are, yeah. Should be a little more staggered, I guess. I know. I don't like all the accessories. You're lucky they even have a Wonder Bomb and a Wall-E. That's like 2 accessories more than what I normally use. There. Oh, you're talking about the text, or?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
I'm all
families who
crooked
are
and
struggling
shit.
financially for various reasons.
Nice. All right, we all take it easy and have fun, being fun. Don't worry. I'll probably just jump out of here momentarily until I get settled back in at the computer. All right. Just We'll see y'all later. Later. Alright, let me put y'all back on the game so you... Damn game is spinning around. Y'all dizzy. Alright, we're gonna leave the session. They're going up to Denmark. Well, progress. I don't know if I need to do anything with this stream together stuff. How that works. Save the game. Because we're gonna raid you guys out. We're gonna raid over to Gabber. So you guys can continue with the journey and see how these guys get along on their way to Denmark. Raid channel. Following. Oh, we can see. Oh, Bearded Aussie is live as well. Beacon UK is live. Arrow is live. What? Andy is also live. Bull is also live. There's a lot of people streaming today. What is going on here? Not naming every single channel. Marco is also live. All right. Like we're good to go. I don't know about, and you can rate on Rumble too. I don't know. Don't know if I want to try to coordinate two raids on two different platforms at the same time. Why is it showing? It's actually showing me live twice on. What is that all about? I don't know how that works, but somehow it's showing me on live on two different things at once. I don't know. But it's been a good stream. I enjoyed it. Like I said, glad to see so many people come in, say hello after me being gone for so long. But I definitely needed the break because I was real burnout and tight on time. All right, let's hear it. All right, I'm ready for the raid. If you guys are ready, got Gabber and Iceman. They're still on the server. They're heading up to Denmark. I'm heading to the kitchen to put some dinner on. And I'm going to come back and sit here and enjoy Gabber and Iceman myself while I eat my dinner. So I'll see some of you guys in chat over there, hopefully. Until Tuesday, y'all keep your, what was I going to say? Keep your noses out of trouble. Be good, be safe. And yeah, hopefully you guys can make it back on Tuesday. 6 p.m. Central European or 12 noon Eastern if you're in the States or North America. Say. And well, I say North America because that's think it's the UK. I think it's the UK and the United States where most of the viewers come from. But either way, if you're in the Eastern time zone, it'll be 12 noon. Yeah. Y'all have a good one. We'll catch you hopefully on Tuesday.